Welcome back, everybody. It's been a little bit. It's been maybe like, oh geez, almost 3 weeks since the last stream. Let me get us over to the main course here. I got sick. Yeah, I got sick, and then I had to go to work sick, and I had to work in the cooler sick, and it obliterated my physical and mental health. So, good news though, I will have some free time in the near future. I'll have some free time coming up to hopefully get back into the swing of things. Thank you guys for joining me. Welcome, Lucas and Chris. Thank you guys for the funny thing that actually that's tomorrow. The affiliate anniversary is officially tomorrow. That's the actual date, and that's also when I wouldn't really call it like an event stream, but I'm gonna have the guys hopefully, and we're gonna be able to do what I wanted to do tomorrow. This probably is not going to be a terribly long stream. I just, I don't know. I wanted to do something. The alternative was just playing this and not talking to anyone or anything and just sitting alone. So we're doing this on stream. To catch you guys up here, I did this off stream for a bit. This is the first time I'm doing this on stream, this playthrough. This is the Old World Blues Hearts of Iron 4 mod, which is, it's Fallout. It's the Fallout universe, particularly the West Coast. I don't know about, I don't know what's going on with like most of this. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Chris. I did see that the audio played and it didn't show up because I don't have that on my intro screen. Thank you very much for that. Sorry that you're not getting your value out of it, but I guess that's part of the, it's in the fine print, isn't it? What's going on, Gavin? Thank you very much. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary shebang. You know what? Oh, I just remembered. I actually want to ask. I know what I know what we're doing tomorrow. I know what we're doing tomorrow. For at least a little bit. I don't know how long it's going to take. I really don't. It could take an hour. It could take 10. Because I don't know how hard it's going to be. We're going to do something tomorrow. I also want to ask Dash particularly, because he wanted to, at some point, he has not played Half-Life. And so I recommended to him, I tossed it at him. I was like, why don't we do, what's it called? Is it Synergy? Synergy. I kind of just like threw it at him, not expecting him to take it, but I was like, let's do Synergy co-op, which is, it's Half-Life 1 co-op is what it is. And he's like, yeah, hey, that sounds like fun. And then I'm all for it. I want to try to set that up at some point. I want to get the guys together and do Synergy, because that's a lot of fun. And it's also been a very long time since I've done Half-Life 1. I want to do that at some point. Played Germany on easy, following a tutorial, then you attempted to play Communist China for 20 tries. 6 months ago, you're basically a professional. Did you beat either of those? Did you beat them? I did a run as... So for reference, I have 184 hours in this game. And I have 0 achievements. I have 0 achievements because I play modded. And I don't think you can get achievements playing modded. I played Vanilla, Australia. What is the music like? Oh, fuck. There's only 4 songs, though. There's only 4 songs. Okay. I played base game Australia. Base game meaning no DLC. So Australia has a generic focus tree, and it was not very fun or interesting. It wasn't very interesting. And then I did one as I played as South Africa, and this is before I knew what South Africa. Guys, this is before I knew South Africa's history. This is an alternate timeline. Okay, I played South Africa with like an increased war goal justification mod, so that I could steam. I wanted to unify Africa. That was more interesting, and I don't think I ever finished that one. I actually got pushed into, because like it's apparently like a big fucking no-no in the 20th century to dominate a continent. That's a big no-no to the Western world. So I got pushed into the Axis. I got pushed there. It wasn't my choice, but no one else wanted me. They didn't like that. I got pushed into the Axis. I don't think I ever finished that one, but that one was kind of fun. Also a generic focus tree. Germany game, yes. Communist China is supposed to be one of the most difficult starts. I have a tangent. Used to be, I think China got a big overhaul recently. It wasn't my choice. I had to join. I did. They forced me into it. How have you guys been, by the way? I know it's been a little while. And I know, I'm sorry, I remember you wanted to tell me a story, and then I told you explicitly, like, let's save it. It's been a month now since that happened. I apologize about that. How have you guys been? Yes, I got forced to join the Axis. No one wanted me. I don't remember. I really didn't want to hear the story. I guess I didn't. If I couldn't bring myself to start the stream for 10 minutes when I was sick, I didn't want to hear it. It wasn't enough for me. I'm sorry. Yes, got forced. I had to. No one else. I actually don't remember if. Do you have to have a fascist government to join the Axis? I don't remember. I don't have a lot of experience in this game. I don't know if you have to be a fascist government. I'm sure there were benefits to my military. You don't think so? Maybe I wasn't. I also could have been unaligned. Because you start unaligned, I'm pretty sure, as South Africa. So I have a fun tangent about communist China. I have been getting really bored with my normal routine at work. I've been getting really bored with what I've been normally doing there. What I would normally do the past maybe month or so, I would start the day with Northern Lion VODs. I would listen to about 5 hours of a Northern Lion VOD, and then I would switch to. I was working my way through before Neuro Sama's subathon. Vettel was doing. They were doing hardcore Minecraft, so they had to beat Minecraft in hardcore with no one dying. That includes Nero Sama, because she uses the open source, I presume the open source Minecraft bot modification with her layered on top of it. So I've been listening to that for the second half of the day. You thought I was heading toward Chinese propaganda? Not exactly. But I did start listening to So I wanted to listen to, and let me see where I am. I think I'm at part 4. Hardcore. Oop. Hardcore. Supernova. I'm at part 4, which is, how many hours is this? 4.5, 4, 5. So that's 13. This one's 4 hours. That's like 17 hours, 17 and a half hours now. I've been listening to, I wanted to listen to Apocalypse, or no, not Apocalypse, sorry. It's like Armageddon. Hardcore History. Blueprint for Armageddon is what it was. Blueprint for Armageddon. So Hardcore History is a podcast that I've known about for a while, but I've never listened to it. I've never listened to it. I wanted to listen to Blueprint for Armageddon because that covers World War I, and that's something that I found interesting, and I know that I've heard great things about this podcast. Hardcore History by Dan Carlin. Dan Carlin is... who exactly? American podcaster and political commentator, previously a professional radio host. He hosts Hardcore History, Hardcore History Addendum, and Common Sense. I don't know what the latter is, but Hardcore History is a podcast. He talks about a wide range of subjects. In this case, I'm listening to Supernova in the East, which covers... it's focused on Japan during World War II. But he also, to get to where we are, to get up to Japan in World War II, he covers about 400 years leading up to that point, starting from just a little bit before Japan's unification period. I believe that would be, is that the Edo period? Japan, I think it's Edo. Yeah. Yeah, the Edo period. I think it's called that because Edo was the previous name for Tokyo, or is the capital, or something like that. It's been like 17 hours of content since I've heard that stuff. But it's a very in-depth podcast for the history of Japan leading up to and including World War II. I'm having a lot of fun with that. It's fantastic. I absolutely recommend. That one's on YouTube, which is why I watched that one and listened to that one and not Blueprint for Armageddon. Supernova in the East is on YouTube, uploaded by Dan Carlin himself. I highly recommend that one. That one's fantastic. And then I also want to try to find Blueprint for Armageddon. But covers a wide range of topics. What all does he have, actually, on his YouTube channel? Hang on, I feel like a hiccup coming. It's not coming. I can't get it out. I actually... I don't know what these are, just off the name. Hardcore History 71, Mania for Subjugation. What does this cover? Alexander the Great? So far, 3 episodes, 3 4-hour-long episodes for Alexander the Great. Sounds fucking phenomenal. Hardcore History 69, Twilight of the Aesir? I forget how you pronounce this. It uses the funny character. I'm going to post it in chat. It uses the funny character. I don't know how you pronounce that or what language show picks up where Dan's Thor's Angels show left off. In the early Middle Ages, pagan Germanic language speakers, like the Vikings, are a dying breed. Many of their contemporaries wish they'd die faster. Okay, so this covers, I guess, the Vikings, which also sounds really, really cool. Dan Carlin, I was talking with Jesse about this. That's used in Anglic Norse or Old English from the chat. Okay. The AE symbol character, I guess. I was talking with Jesse about this because he recommended, we were talking, I don't remember what we were talking about. He was one of the people that recommended Hardcore History to me. So I was talking to him about that. And he recommended a podcast. Is this it? Let me see if this is it. He was recommending me some... I would have... If he heard me call it propaganda, he would not really like that. But for the sake of the stream, I'm gonna call it propaganda. He recommended some guy, some like socialism podcast, going over, what is this? The 10-point program in defense of self-defense and other short works by Huey Newton. I listened to like 2.5 minutes, and that versus Dan like I told him, like, guys, we gotta get better. We gotta get better narrators. How did I describe it to him? It sounded like a boring school lecture out of a movie with an old white bald teacher and the main characters waiting for the bell to ring and summer to start. Is how I described the first 2.5 minutes of that compared to Dan Carlin. Dan Carlin sets a high bar. I recognize that. But we gotta get some people with energy, man. We gotta get someone who can... We gotta get someone who's got more energy to, like, talk about these subjects. I know it's... I know it's getting... We're edging into, like, political territory here on the first stream back in 3 weeks.
Self-control
but
is virtue.
There's one side of the political spectrum in the U.S. that needs, you need energy. Needs brain rot side content. You can make this stuff interesting. You really can. It really depends on the presentation. Subway surfers on the side. I mean, like, maybe if it works. But I think you can do it. You really can. Dan Carlin shows that you can talk about these things and make it, like, really engaging. Soap block cutting. I'm not even... You don't even need anything on. I'm listening. This is the supernova in the east is just a static image as far as I'm aware. I think it is. Yeah, it's a static. I've been just listening to it at work doing mundane tasks. You can make this stuff really cool and involved. You just gotta... You need someone who knows how to, like, speak for long periods of a time. No, I do really like it, though. Supernova in the East has been fantastic. Okay, the game. You do not need AI-generated slop. You don't need that to make a point. You don't... I don't know. Maybe Gen A does. I don't know. I don't think they do. I think there's hope. I heard that... Who does ChatGPT? I heard that they're having, like, financial difficulties. What's gonna happen if we lose that? The world has been... I feel like the professional world... OpenAI. Okay, OpenAI. I heard the professional world has been so heavily impacted Like, AI has gotten so involved in the professional world in the course of maybe 2 years that I don't know how we're gonna go back. The likely, I mean, chat says bubble pop. What's likely gonna happen is they're probably gonna get. I feel like my uneducated guess is that they're gonna get a government bailout because of how ingrained it is in modern business now. I could be wrong. It's an uneducated opinion. I could be incredibly wrong about that. We'll see. I mean, we could see what happens. I really don't know. I feel like the most pessimistic viewpoint is that they're going to get a bailout. They're already losing billions of dollars. It isn't sustainable in the slightest. That's what they said about the post office. And I think the post office should be funded. That's not to say that I think that OpenAI should get billions of dollars of handouts. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I think the government, though, would sooner... I think the government would sooner pump billions of taxpayer dollars into it than let it sink, though. Most AI companies are built on the idea of losing money and getting investment money in the hope if it actually becomes useful in the future. I guess the question is, does the government believe AI has become useful yet to that level? Only place AI is actually profitable so far is workplace efficiency and workflow and planning. I think there is a government is probably heavily investing in AI, just not LLMs. Just not LLMs. Uneducated opinion here. It's great in the fields of some side, like, and we've talked about this before. It's done well in like the medical field of connecting dots and whatnot, and doing like I don't know. So I don't feel like getting too heavily into it.
Try to control your behavior.
It's great in like the medical field with finding breakthroughs that would take humans a very long time to sift through all of the data points. And it's truthfully, it's not the worst. Like, I think it's like fine for. Okay, there's a line. But I think it's like in like programming.
Always a pleasure.
I think experienced programmers can make use of it. And I say experienced because you have to know... You still have to know what it's doing. Vibe coding... Vibe coding is what DugDug does for a gimmick stream. And that's about where the line is drawn there with vibe coding. You still have to know, like, what the hell is going on with it. And I think that's not a crazy opinion. I think anyone with experience will tell you that that's a pretty generic viewpoint to have there. I think that's fine. AI is amazing for efficiency gain and designs too, but you'll only use the output data and not keep an AI running all the time. Not an AI hater, LLM and image video generation hater, for how it's used right now. I think I would agree with that. I think I am probably in agreement there. I think it's a pretty fine viewpoint. What else have I been doing? I should probably, like, start this because we're going to be waiting for a while anyway on this war justification. So what's been going on here, and we have 200 days to wait for this. I remember why I was using that mod now, the war justification speed up mod. We're playing as New Vegas, Mr. House. We are, I don't know how many years in. I think 12. We might have started in 2270, around then. I don't know how to get to my focus tree. Oh, it's this one. We're like we're a modest amount through the focus tree. This is all, I don't know. I went with historical, Mr. House, Vault 38 ship, or sorry, the Platinum ship. Something's going on here. I would like to go and capture Helios. That would give me a lot of energy, which I need. That energy is like the oil of this mod. Over here, you make decisions on who is going to run these buildings. I think historically, like from New Vegas, I believe White Glove. I don't know who these guys are, so I would say probably the Omertas and the Kings. Open Lucky 38, and now I am working my way toward Vegas Prime. So what's going on here? Architect of Destiny. You need Mr. House for this, and it has to be after 2285. I want to make Vegas Prime. The goal is we have an army that is almost entirely robots. Is the gimmick here. We're entirely robots. Our manpower use... What is... Hang on. Wait, where is my manpower going? Wait. That's a fantastic question. Where is my manpower going? Everything's scaled down a pretty good bit in this mod compared to like, the original game. Like, we have 1,000 manpower, and that's like not a small amount. How much does someone like the NCR have? They have... Okay, well, they have like 100,000 manpower, and we have 1,000, so we could probably take them.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
How do I look at... Here we are. This is my basic unit. We have Securitrons with the Platinum chip upgrade, so they're a little better. I don't know enough about any of these values to really tell you what they mean. I know that hard attack is good for like, yeah, high hardness, so these are good for like armor. Soft attack, I would imagine, is like mostly infantry units. I don't know, this is all like really... You gotta be invested in Hearts of Iron to understand most of this. Where's manpower? 55. Okay. Width is very important. You don't know how it compares to base game. I don't either. I also don't know where to see... Where's width? Combat width, 16. How much room this division takes up in combat? If a combat has a total width of 60, you can fit 3 divisions with width of 20. Combat width. I'm tempted to say it's scaled down, but I don't know. I don't know how to see that. Combat width. Can I see? It's like... It goes by, like, each little area. Right?
Enjoy your time on the Vegas
If you're fighting
Strip.
through, like, a ravine, the combat width would be smaller. If you're fighting on open plains, you can probably have more. You generally want them below multiples of 5. You want them below multiples of 5. We have 16. We have enough guys that I could probably get away with... Okay, I actually don't think that's correct. Hang on. Let's let it tick a day. Uh-oh. Logistics, hang on, because we have a surplus of 3,400. We're also investing into close air support, but I also want to do... I want to pivot into airships because I think that's fun and that fits... that fits modern Fallout. I don't know if these were a thing in before Bethesda took over. Oh, you know what? I started this because I watched Fallout Season 2. Yeah. Fallout Season 2, which I believe is still ongoing. That's what my coworker said. He said it's still ongoing. It releases every Wednesday. I'm up to like episode 7. I've been watching Fallout Season 2, and I have been enjoying that. What do we got here? Sons of Kaga demand territory. These guys. They were in a war. The actually most recent war. There were people here that I just conquered, and they were also fighting these guys. Demand a territory. We will deal with this. Yeah, how do I deal with that? Return? Well, we're not doing that. We actually get... Nellis Air Force Base gets a civilian workshop. Ativan? What the hell? Where's Ativan? I cannot read this font, by the way. I can't read this font. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. I don't know where Ativan is. Oh, here's Ativan. Is there a search? Yes, I think there is a search. I think that would take me... Okay, yeah, so Ativan. Do you guys need to see the bottom right? I don't think you do. You can truthfully even see most of it. There's nothing behind me. We do get stuff, but I would rather have the territory and also their territory. So if they want to go to war...
Move along.
I mean, if they want to go to war... No divisions? Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to happen.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Where some of these guys, strategic redeployment. Some of them were using strategic redeployment even though I had that off. They've been doing that. I don't know why they're not listening to me, but it doesn't really matter. What did you say before? Second season? Yes, second season of Fallout is currently airing. I'm enjoying it. I think it's good.
Have a nice day.
I'm having fun with it. New Vegas got 2 more arms workshop building slot. Okay, cool. Alpha Fold? Okay, this message was a little bit ago. What is Alpha Fold? Alpha Fold. AI program built by DeepMind performs predictions of protein structures. Okay, so this is the medical one. Yeah. Okay. So that's the one that's like the medical. Same team that did AlphaGo. All right. What is AlphaGo? Oh, they did Go, the game, the board game. The board game Go. I remember Deep Blue. That was an old one though. I believe. From like what, the 70s? Deep Blue. Not the 70s. It's not the 70s. It's like mid 90s. Whatever. That one did chess. That was cool. Timed unlocks is a bit disappointing. You could make so many unique ways to unlock the final mission. So like maybe? I don't know. It depends on... So I don't know where Vegas Prime comes from, if this is from the mod or if this was a thing that happened in like the lore. I think like this one, for example, was a timed one because you have to wait for a certain point like in the lore for that to happen. And I think I'm fine with that. I don't know. I think that's fine. You could also make the argument to not do that, and that's also fine. If you want to do alternate history, which is kind of what this game is about. Is follower support a research slot? Those are very good. Follower knowledge grants reliability and production cost. I'll take it for the production cost, and because we don't really have much else to focus. That's the icon used for research slots. Oh, okay. We started with 4, so I don't think there's anything that gives us more. They just gave us 4 off the bat. I don't know if that's the case for the other guys. Getting everything up to 5 out of 10. I don't know the meta for all this stuff. That's just what I want to do. We have some radar stations. Switching everything over to heavy air support, heavy close air support. They've declared war on us. And I actually should have been working on that to get their planning going here. Alright, are you guys gonna attack us or what? What's the deal here?
Strip secure.
Is my Air Force nearby? It should be.
Strip secure.
Yeah, they've got plenty of room.
Hello again.
None of that matters. We don't have a navy and we're not getting one for a long time. Increasing infrastructure in resource provinces increases the resource. Okay, that is actually very good to know. We've got a lot here and in New Vegas. And that helps our production. When playing this game, felt like it was really easy to snowball if you start as a major power, but extremely hard if you don't. You'll basically only survive if you play the meta and exploit enemy AI. That's fair. I don't have a lot of experience in this game, so I have no counterpoint. Let's go ahead and research whatever. Heavy bombers, I don't want to use you guys. What's been going on in the rest of the world? Caesar's Legion is getting a little bit bigger. NCR is getting a bit bigger. Caesar's Legion, excuse me, currently controls Hoover Dam. I know that's one of our... Did these all turn themselves back on? Oh. No, they didn't. I don't want that. I want war support. Base war support, yes. No, I like stability. X from stability. Okay, you get more out. Okay, that's not really doing that much. Actually, probably doesn't matter that much. I don't know. I don't think I care about any of that. They already want a ceasefire. Oh, I installed a mod that adds ceasefires. That is not in the base game. You get some nasty events if it drops below 50, 40, or 30. Oh. Okay, well, I want to keep stability. I don't want to decrease it. Is that power armor? These guys got power armor. We have 80 factories to their 12. Guys, I don't think you're winning this. I'm sorry to say. We could do tanks as well if we wanted. I think tanks would be fun. You seem light on divisions for your size. We could get more. Yes, we have 3,500 in storage. We could absolutely get more. And for the heavies, we have 400 surplus heavies. I could get probably like half of another army. Do I need to? Seems like a lot since you have 1.2k manpower. You want to have them training early because it takes a while to deploy them? I mean, my army's been like fine.
Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any
We've been like
non-human
we've been
sentients
steamrolling these
accompanying
little guys because they're little guys. And the NCR and the Caesar's Legion, I don't know why that's tripping me up so much. Caesar's Legion are doing their own things for now. For now. Once I get Liberty Prime, though, you can have a small amount training all the time in the background. They're going to eat my damn energy cells. We'll get some more, though. We'll get 10 more. That's a lot.
Please
How are you guys going with
obey all
your
laws.
planning? I mean... they're not making a move, which is the first time the AI has not just thrown themselves into me. So I think we're going to have to go for it. And I think we win. If I'm being honest. Yeah, we obliterate them. Because I have a horde of man-killing robots. So this down here, this green bar is supposed to represent the relative strength, and I don't know how accurate it is. It doesn't seem like it's very accurate because it usually portrays me as the underdog. And then this happens. I don't know if it takes into account my Air Force, and I don't know how useful these are. Like, I don't know what these numbers... There's like a lot of math going on in the background of this game that... That's a lot, man. They've dealt 2 damage. Like, I don't know what the hell that means. The Air Force pop-up is at the top. This stuff. Like, I don't know what that means. Notification. Yeah, these guys, this is just the bombers. These are my strategic bombers I don't have doing anything because I'm not making these and I don't care. They're just going to eat fuel. And I don't want to strap bomb. See the flashing button. Yeah, I don't care about this. That's fine. The ones that matter, there it is. My close air support. Of which I have 189. And they are operating. Press it to see the undeployed one. These are the undeployed ones! These are the undeployed ones. These here are the undeployed ones. The heavy bombers are the undeployed ones. But I don't care. The ones not in air bases. These are the only ones that aren't in air base. Oh, okay. No, I know what you mean. The new air wings. Yes. I have a lot of spares. I have a lot of spare air wings. Or units, rather. I don't need... Do you see what's happening? I don't need to have more. They're just gonna eat my oil, my energy. Like, do I need... They don't have an air force. Do I need 1,000 planes in the sky when they don't have an air force? Look at this! You see what's happening? They're dying! You can have them in your airbase and they won't take oil, but then I just need to have, like, more stuff that I have to manage. They're dead. And they had, like, a lot of stuff that is now in my stockpile that I don't know what to, no one in my military knows what to do with it. I'm glad I can just take they made that really easy for me. I don't have to wait for them to adjust, or I don't have to justify it. I can just take it. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, you guys can go back to your original front line. How do I see this stuff? I had a while. It took a while for me to understand this. This is the compliance. Sorry, this is resistance, of which the resist. Okay, this is actually going up. Compliance, though, took me a while to understand. I need compliance to core the state, and when I core it, I get a lot of benefits. Right now, I'm getting like a fraction of what these places have to offer, and when I core it, I get a lot more factories. But I have to increase their compliance. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, this menu here. I changed my stuff so that I am... I'm going very hard to increase compliance as quickly as possible. I have like the basically secret police in the area taking away anyone who resists. Outside of resistance eradication, I'm doing pretty much everything except going into people's homes and gunning them down. What does this even do? Because this doesn't get me... This gets rid of resistance. This gets rid of resistance. It does not increase compliance. This does both. I don't know what resistance does. I mean, they go like hand in hand, I guess. I don't know exactly what... I know I need compliance is what I know I need. So I want the most compliance. Resistance causes rebellions if it gets too high. Okay. So I want this if it's like really bad. And lowers the compliance equilibrium. Does that mean I need less compliance? I don't know. I changed my default stuff now so that my compliance police it's a bunch of Securitrons, because they offer 0.5 manpower per suppression compared to the default was the militia, which uses people. And I don't need to do that because I have robots to do all of the heavy lifting for me. So that's what we're doing. You want to find a balance where they just barely don't rebel. Okay. I think what we got going on is good. First stream back, you're already going to lose it going back to the Air Force stuff. Tell that story to distract you from what's happening. Chris, how many hours in Hearts of Iron do you have? Let's hear it. Go to your open up Steam. Tell me how many hours in Hearts of Iron 4 you have. We can go over the tech tree real quick. There's a lot of cool stuff here that I unfortunately am not making use of any of it. Because this is all for infantry. Like, even the tanks seem cool. But we are all in on robots. What the hell is this? Or 20mm autocannons. Who gets this? The Super Heavy Colossus. This is a unique unit. And I also just noticed... Oh, I just noticed my, my chat thing doesn't show me those, does it? No, it does not.
Samurai, 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 samurai.
Don't stop now.
Yeah, you guys found that one? You want to hear the context for that one? Oh, now it is. It wasn't for the first two. Now it's showing me the redeems. Okay. What is this stuff? I think I maybe want this one. I can get all of them. It doesn't matter. But I think I want that one. It's just an upgrade. You get 80 hours. You watch a lot of content, though. I just watched a video. This guy had like a 21-man tournament for Hearts of Iron.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas
It was cool. I didn't really get what was going on. It was cool, though. Are these the guys I'm going up against? Yes.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
I'll just make the offensive line up to the end so they can get their
Follow again.
plan preparation. I don't know what that does. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. The followers of the apocalypse? Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't want that. I don't want those guys here. Where's Vault 3? We're running out of stuff to do. We're going to need to make use of those claims. Oh, down there.
If it isn't our favorite VIP,
Yeah, there's like a tourism system that gives us money. We have $2,700. It doesn't matter. There's not much we can spend it on. Like, we can buy... like, we could buy supplies. But they don't have anything that... The only ones that would matter are like these, because these are high-end stuff, but they need a minimum opinion for us to buy them, and I don't know how to raise the opinion with these guys. And none of this, yeah, like, it doesn't matter. We don't need any of this. So the money isn't really doing anything for us. What else has been going on? What is this? Deploy units? Oh, I forgot to set the area for them.
Always a pleasure.
Are you the new guys?
Good to see you.
That's a lot of manpower that I'm sending into the desert, the desert and losing all of. That's where it's all going. Maybe I should stop doing that. I guess, like, we got... I'm up to 30 civilian factories now that are building stuff. Maybe we should get some actual military shops now in Area 51. Follow these optional health and safety sessions once a month. They have some of the common stuff you'd expect, such as CPR. It's also unique stuff. The one right before New Year's had fireworks safety training. But they also brought 2 PAM auto injectors, which are used to treat injuries from chemical weapons. They were supposed to be deactivated, so we were allowed to check them out from close up. Apparently one was not deactivated. Left bracket 1/2 right bracket. We're going to wait for the rest of that to roll in here. Someone pressed against the tip with their hand and it activated. You're supposed to inject it into your leg and it's supposed to act fast, so it shoots out at a really high velocity. It shot right through his hand and went all over the roof. It was luckily only filled with water, but it was really wild. So they pressed an auto injector against their hand and it shot through their hand? Is Vinny live? No, okay. That sounds awful. I mean, I guess it's probably a relatively small... Oh, no, that was mutually exclusive. Oops. Oh, I can still... I guess it doesn't matter. I would probably... I don't know, it doesn't matter. No, I want scrap trucks. Wasn't as much blood as you'd expect. They did have to go to the hospital to get it checked out.
Have a nice day.
It's kind of like, ooh. Yeah. Just water. It's a plus, I guess. And it didn't go into their... They're relatively big. Let's see what we got here. How big is the actual, like, needle? That's the injector. It's a fair size. How big's the needle? That would hurt. About the size of that black cap minus a little. Okay, that's a pretty sizable... Yeah, that's a decent puncture through their hand.
If it isn't our favorite VIP, I bet you're up to something.
Shoots out when you press it in. I also watched, well, okay, there's a couple. So I working my way through Fallout Season 2. I just started my rewatch of Rearin Season 1 because
Self-control is a virtue.
Season 2 is just starting. Season 2 just started releasing episodes, and also Jesse is also working his way through Fearin, so I figured I would rewatch that.
Our favorite VIP.
It's as fantastic as I remembered. I got through the first episode's great. I just finished the second episode, and it's good as I remember.
Move along.
I look forward to. There's like 28 episodes in Season 1. I'm gonna get both of these. And then I also just finished what do we have here? I just finished Season 2 of The Last of Us, which I heard about when it came out, and then I forgot about it, and then I was reminded of it because people were posting a clip of it's like a 10-second clip of a guy in like a SWAT uniform. He gets out, he goes back to his SWAT truck and then throws 2 grenades in it and then closes the door and locks it. It's a clip of that. Reminded me Season 2 came out, so I went and I watched and just finished Season 2 of The Last of Us, the show. I thought it was great. I also really liked that one. I did not play any of the Last of Us games. I'd like to at some point. Never played them. I knew one of the big reveals. I did not know how this season ended.
Be advised, visitors will be held
That one did
responsible
catch
for
me
the
off
behavior
guard.
of any non-human sapients that accompany them.
I guess we'll see where they go from there. Played the first after watching the second season. I want to play them at some point, because I know they are good. Well, I know the... What did Dash have to say about the second one? I know the first one is really good. And I know the second one... Like, there was a certain crowd that did not like the second one's super divisive. Yes. Part of that is from a certain group of people who did not like decisions taken with the characters. But I think there were also... I think Dash... I want to say Dash had criticisms of it as well.
No
And I
violence
trust his
permitted on the
opinion
strip.
on games. But I don't remember what, and I would have to ask him about it. Alright, we're going after the Brotherhood of Steel pretty soon. Is my war goal almost done? In 4 days. We're going to plow through these guys.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
Fall back one. Okay. Okay, I have a good question. Because I think this is possible in this game. I think I've seen it, but is there a way to have it so that
Good to see you.
I'll have like reserve troops? So I have my front line, right? I have my front line. Can I also have it so that I have like a secondary line that hangs out in the back and like cycles in when another group comes out? Or is that something that only did like in real life? Think they do that automatically once you have enough?
Have a nice day.
Do they? In the... What I remember is that they would all stack up on the front and when there's no supplies, and then they would all take supply attrition because they were stupid. But I'll try it.
Good to see you.
Can I also have... Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
I'll send these guys over.
Please,
I should give them a
do
commander.
not stand in the fountains.
I don't have one. New commander, please. This guy... Can I also get another commander?
Hello again. Please obey all weapon laws.
I didn't realize I could do this. I guess I'll promote you. Okay, I'll do that soon. Change existing lines by alt-dragging. Okay.
I bet you're up to something.
I don't think we need to wait. Just go for it. Let's see how fast they die. So it's 2 p.m., April 28th. They actually have a lot of troops that are not in position. Maybe I got a little overzealous. Now there's supply issues because I think it's their fault. You don't have a main general guy? Army.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
I see. New commander. Are these guys commanders, or are they...
Please obey all weapon laws. Be advised,
Well, no, yeah, okay, because I don't think
visitors
that's
will be
in...
held responsible for the behavior of any
Okay, we'll
robots
mess with that in a
accompanying
second, after this fight.
them. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
I'd still think we win this.
Strip secure.
How do I...
Come on, tough guy / gal. Give me a reason.
There we go. Their multipliers stack on the other ones if you add them to the group. We'll mess with that in a second. I don't want
Dead or alive.
to break
You're
anything
coming
right
with me.
now, just in case.
Always a pleasure.
What if I have you guys... I want you guys to just dive right for their capital. And then execute. Oh, someone else is going to war with them. The 80s. And the Ripperalt territory. This is my kill, you bastards. Low supplies. Build convoys. Can you open a battle menu? One of the bubbles. Combat width. So we can use more combat width. Larger the used combat width, the more planes can... So I think we're going to make our armies bigger after this. Think your troops are busted? Yes, they are man-killing robots. Yes, they are busted. Yes, they are Securitrons. I don't use manpower. Why is my war support so low? Offensive war? You guys don't like offensive wars? Why do you care? You're not fighting these fights. $300, $200, $200 per division seems insane. What are these stats? I don't know what those numbers mean. Is it these? I don't know. It is that one? Okay. Please capture, I believe that's the supply. Is that the main supply area? I don't know. Oh, this is. The other side's also pretty good. This mod changes a lot. And we won. Can I have all of it? Yes. Nowhere left to run. Base game's like 40, 20, 20. Okay.
Good to see you.
Get the hell out of my territory. So like a war goal against these guys would take, I can't even conquer everything. You'll need a war goal on a single province. Can I take everything if I do that, though? Or can I only take the one province? Yeah? Oh.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Let's try that against, I'm still getting... Requires... I need to control Helios 1. Architect of Destiny. This is what we need for Vegas Prime. Which requires us to have the Hoover Dam. The Hoover Dam might be a little difficult. That's our first real challenge, because we have to beat Caesar's Legion. They are at war with the NCR. I don't know if they're actually really fighting. I'm tempted to say that they're not.
Strip secure.
Oops. Oh wait, okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, commander. This guy is not a commander. What if I promote him? Now you're a commander.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Guy kind of sucks, though. Drag all armies into that command group.
Be advised.
I didn't realize I could just rearrange them like that.
Behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them.
So you're the commanding officer. I'm gonna put you there, and then you are gonna get the... Both these guys are not great. You get him your defense, so you can have the guy with high defense.
Move along. Be advised. Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Everyone gets robotics. This one doesn't really matter. You also don't really matter. Everyone gets robotics because that's the all of the armies. That's all the armies are doing. It says, hold on. They can only have a limited amount of traits total, so it might be worth saving for higher level traits. I haven't gotten anyone who can get higher level traits yet. This guy has been here the whole time, obliterating everyone, and he still is not a field marshal.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
I also gave him more traits
Hello again.
before.
Be advised.
Doesn't have them
Visitors will
anymore.
be held responsible for the behavior
He's a
of
field
any
marshal now?
non-human sapiens the company.
Now he's a field marshal? Okay. Are any of these good? Yes. Okay, these are all more generalist. So these are all pretty good.
Move along. Enjoy your time in Vegas. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip. Enjoy your time.
Is this, can I
on
give
the
this to like
Vegas Strip.
every... This gives orders to everyone, I think. Maybe.
Strip secure.
Command them all at once, okay.
Please.
I don't
Do not
want
stand in
to
the fountains.
command everyone at once yet. Because... These guys are on defense, and I don't really feel like moving them. You can deploy some of those troops you trained.
Move along.
Even better... What if we added the combat bots? That adds combat width. They both add the same amount. Aren't the security robots better for suppression? What the heck does that do? What does suppression do? Suppress resistance. Security robots better for suppression. Yes. And I do have them on suppression. I have... We look at, okay, Securitron. So this is, my default is Securitron, not Securitron Division. These guys have lower suppression because they're not as big. If I go over to, so Securitron is just this one, and let me change this to like, cowboy hat. I have these guys. You want a separate template for combat and one for suppression? Yes. Okay, so these are my suppressors. Is it worth adding? No, that gives me 2 suppression. I don't think I need, like, companies for the suppressors. If I added more, like, that would give me more. Is it worth adding a bunch of more Securitrons? That gives me 9. Diminishing returns. I have the security robots. It would take a lot more manpower, though, is kind of the big thing. We don't have a lot of manpower to spare. You'll have to pay upkeep for those per province you own. I think it's only the ones that are not cored, at least in this mod. Because these don't have that menu. Because these are cored. I cored these. Once I core them, I don't think I need those. But I can't core them until I have a high enough compliance. And I almost do for some of these. Like this one, I think I actually can. Yes, I can. I'm going to core those. I don't know how long it takes. That one's cored now. And I got the manpower. Well, no, I think actually that might have just replenished naturally. My frontline divisions... My frontline division is explicitly... Oh no, you know what? I think... Am I using the heavy robot?
Good to see you.
I am, but I got these from a... Focus. I have a handful of... Oh. Mark II Securitron Division. I thought these were like heavy robots. I thought these were like heavies. What the heck are they here for then? Mark II Securitron. Oh, these guys suck. I thought they were better. These guys suck. What the hell? My supply stockpiles? Like all my stuff? Where am I looking? Like this stuff? Or the supply menu? Production deficit? Uh-oh. Minus 15's fine. You have a ton. We do for now, until we run out. Do you have a template with the heavies? I have a default template with the heavies. Could I just add them to like... I mean, I could. Is it worth adding them to these guys? Can I mix them, or is that something that I should not be doing? No? You'll want to replace your existing ones with heavies. Open some of the frontline ones. Okay, hang on. This is my front line. The existing one's not the template. Oh, you're saying I just... Well, these guys suck. I don't even want these ones anymore. Because they're garbage. Put them in like the fucking... Get them out of here.
No violence is permitted on the strip. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible.
I don't want those anymore.
Any robots accompanying
So we
them.
just freed up 7 slots. Click the arrows at the top left of the army menu.
Strip secure.
Select the Securitron ones. Okay. Arrows at the top left of the army menu. Which one is the army menu? The bad template ones.
I bet you're up to something.
All right. This? Not that one. Where am I looking? What am I doing? You opened one of the good ones now. No. These are the bad ones. Because this is the one that has... So this is the Mark II Securitron Division. The Mark II Securitron Division is garbage. I don't want these. It doesn't have any support. It's just a worse version of my frontline.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Move along.
These are the bad ones. These are all kind of... I don't know what they're doing. Select a few. I'm going to select one. I'm going to select
Enjoy your time
2.
on the Vegas Strip.
What is that button?
Try to control your behavior today.
Top left. Change template. To heavy. We need 200? Holy moly. Okay, well, let me actually, like, fix... Let's get this to what we want it to be first. Heavy, heavy. So heavy... Do I have an image of the Assaultron? Or sorry, the Securitron, I believe is what it is. We're looking for the Securitron. That's the one with 3 legs. Which I feel like we should have, because I think I thought I did see that somewhere. No, it's just the actual, like, 3D model. I don't think they have a symbol for it. They'll lose a lot of XP now because the new templates are not at all similar to the old ones. That's fine. We have so many buffs to XP gain. Darn. Can't believe there's not an image for the Securitrons. Oh no, these are the Securitrons. What the heck are these? Sentries. I'm sorry, sentry bots. The sentries are the ones we're looking for, and I don't think we have that. So I gotta find a symbol that I want to use. When I think of a sentry bot, I think of... Bison. Bicycle. I don't think I think of a bicycle. And do I want deep or wide? We want all of this. We want all of the command and control. Maybe maintenance gives me reliability. Do I have poor reliability? I don't know. It says I have 0. Extra reliability. What is my base reliability? For tanks, you usually want them supported by regular troops. You don't know how it works in the modded game. I think they're fine. You don't think these have reliability? I mean, we have enough. Let's see what happens here. So what does this take now?
No, the safe word. The safe word. Don't forget the safe word. Don't forget the safe word, Nero. The safe word.
What's going on, Tommy?
It's samurai.
You guys up to anything? Doesn't look like it. I was telling the guys I want to teach them this. You gotta work early tomorrow. Gotcha. I think this mod is easier to understand than the base game because it's mostly smaller scale. So I want to teach these guys Hearts of Iron through the Fallout mod. How much does this use? Because I don't think one... No, it's the type. I don't know. Let's go back to the shitty guys here.
Responsible for the behavior of any non-human
Grab 2 of them. Change division template to Bison. This now costs 450 combat robots and 60 manpower. Oh man, they lost a fair bit. Pay tribute or die. We will not be pushed around. Why is this red? Because these guys are eating my supply. Seems very expensive. Nah. We can build so many military factories. I have not even, like, teched into war. We're still making damn consumer... We're, like, in, like, luxury mode. Producing 2.5 a day? What, is that bad? What's wrong with that? What's the matter? That's fine. I can make 1 division every 100 days? Okay, what really matters is these guys, though. And my Air Force. And my assault ships that I'm making. I'm making 1 of these a week. Pretty soon I'll have a full air division of them. My Air Force, which I'm not utilizing. They're winning wars is what they're doing. They're winning the
Enjoy your
war.
time on the Vegas Strip.
What do you mean they're not being utilized? What is this? Hang on, what is Vinny playing? What is Lort? It's got mixed reviews. I think it just came out. It came out yesterday. Is this through Steam Workshop or Nexus Mod? This is Steam Workshop. This is called Old World Blues. Lord of the Rings. Lord of Rings, comma the. What is this? 1 to 8 player co-op action roguelite. Team up with your friends to battle, loot, and stack ridiculous power-ups across a cursed fantasy world. Fight toward escape, revive your homies, and get absolutely chatted as you evolve from Goblin Tickler to God Slapper. Like Risk of Rain. It's kind of like, it's like a maybe Risk of Rain-ish. Okay, I'll see if it's good. I'll keep his stream on and see how that ends up. Maybe we should build more. Well, we're working on military factories. Look at this. To make bombers that we're also not utilizing. We're not making bombers because I didn't want to do strategic bombing yet, because then I have to like fix all that stuff. The bombers are for when we go to war with a real faction. I don't even think these guys are a real faction. The Brotherhood of Steel, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. Do these claims... Okay, this is very important to know. Do these claims go away? Take claimed state. I don't know if they do. Ongoing war justification. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. We're halfway there. Created ones do? Does this count as a created war goal? So are those ones, are those permanent? Or do I have to use these? Because I don't have anything else to really do. Don't think those are base game if you can't just immediately declare war. Worst case scenario, I just justify a conquer war goal on them and do that. Can I cancel this? It's gonna take the same amount of time. We're already halfway done with it. Claim state, you still have to justify. Maybe if I let it go for a minute. Has any nation own a state with a maximum infrastructure? No, I still have to justify it. I mean, we can chill on this one.
Hello again. Be advised, visitors will be held
What is this?
responsible for the behavior
Twice
of any
in
robots
2
accompanying them.
lifetimes. Jungle capital of Reynosa. Republic of Rio Grande forces cleared out robots and conscripted forces from entrenched positions. This is all happening in Mexico. I don't know anything about the lore of... I don't know anything about the lore of Mexico in the Fallout universe. I hope I don't lose those, but I might. But yeah, it's not a big deal. We've discussed, yeah, it's not a big deal. Chicken Itza came back. Chicken Itza's back, baby. Maybe these guys could be something. There's like Canada, no idea what's going on up here. No East Coast.
No violence is permitted on
And the
strip.
Aztecs? Where are the Aztecs? Are these guys Aztec? Aztlan? Alamo? Nuevo Aztlan is New Aztec in Aztec. Okay. Dude, what is this font? I hate this font. I can't read that.
Try to control your behavior today. Good to see you. No violence is permitted on the strip.
Who are we justifying against? Guardians? New Vegas, Guardians. Okay, Guardians.
Have a nice day. Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Get a mod that converts all fonts to Comic Sans. If I knew how to do that,
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human
Maybe.
sapients accompanying them.
profits from tourists. Oh, that's what's timing out. Okay, that's fine then. Is this through Steam Workshop? You could just change the load order. But are you saying there is a mod that changes the font? I don't know how this game handles fonts. If I could change this font, Comic Sans would be better than this. Yes. Comic Sans would be more legible than this. Okay, hang on. Link posted. Comic Sans map font. Okay, subscribe. We'll look into that. Wait, does that change? Okay, hang on.
Enjoy
That changes
your
like
time
this
on the Vegas
font.
Strip.
I mean, we could still for the meme. This font is okay. It's just when I zoom in. Comic Sans typewriter. Why are you making me do this? I mean, I'll subscribe to it just to have it. Comic Sans is always better. Comic Sans is sometimes better, yes. It's actually... If I had to pick between... Okay, Comic Sans versus Times New Roman is a close one, because I also don't like Times New Roman for legibility. I'm an Arial guy. Maybe even Arial bold. I think it's simple, it's easy to read. Times New Roman, you're really coming up against the line between fancy. Death of Caesar led to various potential successors rallying support and claiming land before their rivals could, avoiding conflict for the most part. Seems that this tentative situation is finally ignited, with fighting being reported all across the Legion's lands. Engaging in open combat, tearing themselves apart. Unsure who will emerge victorious. The bull has been broken. We gotta get through this war.
Vegas.
This last one might change everything. Map fonts ultimate Comic Sans -ms. Okay, I'll subscribe to that as well. Aptos or Calibri. I will judge you as a person. Are you saying you'll judge me if I pick one of those? I don't know what those look like. Aptos. Font. Aptos. I don't know, I'd have to like see it. I'd have to see it in like a paragraph that I'm interested in reading to really judge it. What's going on over here? Oh dear. There's only like 2. That's it. That's hardly worth getting up in arms about. What is this? Calibri Aptos font comparison. I did see this in the Google search. I don't really notice a difference. Not really. Oh, you're making me pick between them. Oh, are you asking me to pick between them? In this image, Calibri. Something about Aptos is like not. It's like someone wrote it with a dull pencil. I'll be spared judgment. All right, I'm glad we're on the same page. How do I... Sophisticated industry tech. Is that something that I can get? No. I guess that's for, like, the Brotherhood, maybe? I guess? Why would I not be able to make these? I'm Mr. House. Do they know who I am? My manpower came back. Do I... Do I send more than 20%? Do I send, like, how much would that be? That's like 25%, over 25% of my manpower back out? For a 33% chance of losing them? Did that get deleted? That did, okay. This does not inform me when that happens. Does not like dim the message. Can I change that? I don't see that as an option, unfortunately. Are you using a new way to see chat? Yes. I am. I'm using streamer.bot now to view chat because this mixes Twitch and YouTube chat together so I can see YouTube chat messages, because one of the more recent streams I did when I was doing the last campfire, there was one my first YouTube chatter was actually like in chat typing. They sent like 3 messages and I didn't see any of them. And then they left. Because the method I was using failed me. So I'm using a new one. This one works, I would say, pretty well. You ruined their day? I did ruin their day. But they kind of like ruined my day by leaving. So who's really at fault here? They think you hate them personally? Yeah, maybe. So what? Yeah. So what? They take offense to me and I take offense to them. I should really pick Air Doctrine. Oh, you asked if I used fighters? No. We have not met a nation yet that has... We have not yet found a nation that has fighters. I don't need them. We don't have any production lines building fighters. But I should pick something here. Don't need fighters? I don't need fighters. These guys... Can I read? I'm using monoplane attackers. Let's see what we got. A rear heavy machine gun. A rear heavy machine gun. We literally... They defend themselves. I don't need fighters. Okay, actually, I'm using ground pounder. Replacing our medium machine guns by 2 heavier variants. They have anti-tank rifles. I have 37. I have 2 37mm cannons in the front of the plane. That's insane. You know what that does to another plane? It rips them in 2. My bomber. probably has gunners, if I had to imagine. It doesn't mention any, but it has air defense, so it can handle itself. Monoplane fighters have 10 air defense. My bombers beat monoplane fighters in a 1v1. If I had to guess, I would say probably the monoplane attacker beats the bomber because it shoots 137mm through the wing and rips it in 5 different pieces. Air attack, I don't even see it. 12. 12 versus 24. Or even 28 if I use my upgraded version, which I think I am, but I'm not sure. I literally win these with my bombers. Assault airship, 90. 90 air defense. I don't need it. I wish I could make these, but I need sophisticated air tech, and I don't know how to get that. I don't think I can. If that's the case, then I don't think I like that part, because I want to be able to go down the entire tree. I guess I'm gonna do infantry now. I don't really know what else I can do. Escort fighter? I guess I could do escort fighter in case I do ever need these. Gonna punch the wall now? Why? Because your plan of fighters, you would spam fighters in base game HOI4 and now they're obsolete? They don't matter. If your enemy army has a fighter, that singular guy will have the highest KDR? Not likely. I don't think so. I think they lose that. I punch you. Hang on, I gotta move Discord. I punch you, you punch back. Who's at fault? Probably,
Enjoy your time in
probably
Vegas.
everyone, if I had to guess. If I had to go by the public school system, everyone's at fault.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Let me move
Enjoy
these
your
guys.
time on the Vegas Strip.
I'm gonna put you guys in the training.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days. Good to see you. Try to control your behavior today.
Self-defense is self-offense, yes. Alright, you really want... You want a new air... Look at this! Whoa! We can get us all chips! Whoa! Only 20? I guess they only use 20. Can I increase this? Because in the base game, I thought you could. I thought I could have, like, 200 in a single air wing. Yeah, you train them?
Please.
I thought I could have,
Do
like,
not stand in the fountains.
more. But I don't think that seems to be the case. You can't change the stack size? What the hell? They're all rookies, so you should train. Yeah, I'm gonna trade them. Dude, this is all my fucking manpower going into these. It's all my fucking manpower. What am I building? I'll make some more anti-air in the areas that I am expecting there to be air. Imminent raid against our borders. We've learned of a planned raid to steal that money from the 80s. Thankfully, we've managed to decipher a message from between raiders. Learn their target before any surprise. We could try to pay them off to prevent them having to divert forces to deal with this. 150,000. How much do I have? I have 250. I have 2,500. No. We have 200 days. Like, I don't even need my full army. But I'm going to bring them over because I can.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
We're the 80s. It's like one tile.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Maybe one should build multiple small airplanes that can fight instead of one big one. Why would I do that?
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
If I had a big one, I could kill, like,
Always a pleasure.
so much more than one tiny one. Or even a couple tiny ones. If I shoot a tiny one, I, like, lose a guy. But if I shoot a big one, I don't lose anyone. We tank those. More good, less bad? Yeah, more fucking guns on my giant airplanes. On my airships. More fucking firepower on my 37 millimeter cannons, 37-inch cannons on a plane. Might be a little overkill. That might be overkill. How much is 37-inch to millimeters? A 900 millimeter bullet. They're still going. Getting into Nazi superweapon levels? I mean, is it? How big is like a... How big is a World War II Yamato battleship? What was the largest cannon on the Yamato? They used 46 centimeters, so that's 460 millimeters compared to... I wanted to build one twice as large and put it on a plane. Alright, yeah, that's pretty big. That's bigger than the largest guns on a battleship.
all weapon laws.
There, I got your damn monoplane escort fighter. Pi R squared? Don't bring that shit over here. What are you doing? What the hell?
Move along.
Oh, they're doing it? Why are you guys leaving? And why are they, like, not getting obliterated? My Air Force? Is my Air Force here?
No violence is permitted on the strip.
What happened? What?
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Your move, green.
Why'd you guys get kicked out of what?
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
What?
Good to see you. Move along.
What happened? Border conflicts. Did you set them to truck transport?
Enjoy
I
your
mean,
time
I have them
in
on
Vegas.
strategic redeployment. I don't have them
Come
on.
on, tough guy / gal. Give me a reason.
I don't have them
Strip secure.
on. I don't have their convoys maxed out here.
Your move, green. Always a pleasure.
How'd they get moved though? Okay, the Air Force is still connected to
Hello again.
some of them, but not the guys that are like in combat.
Try to control your behavior.
What are you doing? I don't.
Your move, green.
Raid repelled. Maybe worth shoring up defenses in Lund. I mean, I'll keep it in mind.
Be advised. Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
That was weird.
Please, do not stand in the fountains. Strip secure.
Are you guys gonna try again? Because I'll kill you again. We need vehicles. The trucks? Is that what you want? That is what they want. Okay. We'll make trucks next. Can you play Black Ice next? It's a really fun and forgiving mod. I actually know what that is. I don't think we're going to be playing Black Ice next. I think I would rather One Life Hollow Knight than play Black Ice. Why not? Dude, I think you got the wrong VTuber.
Always a pleasure.
I think you got the wrong VTuber for that. You could try Cleo.
Be advised.
I don't think that would
Visitors will be
work,
held
but you could
responsible
try.
for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Self-control is a virtue. Be advised. Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Good to see you. Please obey all weapon laws.
Low bar to set. One Life Hollow Knight is so much fun. I was watching Doug do Silk Song One Life.
I bet you're up to
And
something.
I'll probably forget what I saw before Silk Song, before I actually play it. So you don't have to worry. But I did see
Welcome to the
I did see some of the bosses. I actually saw most of them. Looks cool. Silk Song is like all the bosses look like dances.
Enjoy
They're like
your time on the
choreographed
Vegas
dances.
Strip.
And it looked kind of easy if I'm being honest. I think Silk Song
Move along.
is like an easy game. I don't know why people were saying it was so difficult. Aren't you a PNG tuber, not a VTuber? I have no clue how that works.
Hello again.
Aren't you a... Nah, I shouldn't say that. Colonizer?
Have a nice day.
What did you do? Need I remind you of the history of South Africa? Didn't your president just invade a country? Wait, what? Hang on. Did we go to war with Greenland? Wait, what the fuck? Hang on, I gotta open up Twitter. Did we invade Greenland? Holy shit. What is this? Alright, that's kind of crazy. Venezuela? Yeah, we did do that. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Yeah, I do not think the US should be doing that shit.
Trying to control
That might be
your
like
today.
maybe it's time to like have a maybe it's time to like have a sit down over some coffee for some of that. I think the US should just get it over, rip the band-aid off. Well, I think the rest of the world maybe should rip the band-aid off sooner than later here. The Tar Walkers declared war on the 80s. What are the Tar Walkers? Why is there New Jerusalem and New Jerusalem? What happened? Where are they getting all this lore? Because I'm interested. I want to know where all of this lore from the Fallout universe came from. Is there that much? I do not believe that there's that much supplementary material in, like, books. I don't. Also, we should start upgrading these guys to the other line. Can't believe my favorite PNG YouTuber would do that personally, referring to Venezuela. Was kidding, but you were conveniently sick while that happened. I did get friendly fired, yeah. I did get friendly fired by the ray gun. Probably mostly made up or existing fanfic. I'd need a source on that. Just like I need a source for everything else in this game. In this mod. Why are we not researching things? How's this going? We are 140 days away. Can I just switch these guys over to... Wait, did I just get those upgrades? Security robot platoon. I think I just get these, maybe. Which is insane that I haven't been using those already. Seems reasonable that they take inspiration from fanfic for areas missing lore. It depends how much... So yes, okay, yes, first of all, yes. But it also depends how much is missing lore. Is kind of like the big thing. Depends how much is missing lore. Someone was playing Interstellar music at the train station today, and now you want to watch the movie again? Do it. Great, great fucking movie. I watched a movie the other day that I've been just kind of in the mood to rewatch. I watched Your Name. I watched, what was it? Kimi no Nawa? Kimi no Nawa? The movie? I watched
Please
that,
obey all weapon laws.
and it was... not as good as the first time that I saw it, but it is still a movie that that I enjoy very much. It's a very cute movie. I can't imagine the Fallout lore spanning the entirety of North America. Don't all games take place in New Vegas? Fallout 1 takes place in Southern California around Vault 13. No, not Vault City. Unless that is Vault 13. But I don't think it is. Vault 13. West of Shady Sands, so that's close enough. I would probably count that. Both the original Fallout and Fallout 2. Okay, so probably, yeah, I think they do probably take place around the same area. Other than Fallout 3 and 4.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
I want to see how quickly these guys get rolled over now that we have, like, we have expanded our Air Force by 3 or 4 times. These guys, I believe, have... They looked like they had power armor. Power armor platoon. That could be scary to some people. Not me, though. I need manpower. Let's get some manpower. Get manpower. Let's get some more military facilities. How are we doing? AA gear with no image. We need to build these. How is that coming along? We are building them. Largest world tension? Good news. We are no longer in, like, second place. Where are we? Dude, we're in, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th place for tension. We're doing fine. If this is real, this pick goes hard. What is this? Some guy playing... It's a laptop on the rear stabilizer, I believe. No, what is that? A laptop displaying RimWorld sitting on the rear aileron? Fuck. Are you an AI image description RPing? Yes. Which is why I know... Where is it? Is this it? I'm looking on the Foxhole Reddit because I saw an image of like the different parts of a plane, because Foxhole is adding planes in the newest update coming very soon, actually. I think February 9th. They're adding planes to the live branch. Parts of a plane. The elevator. Ah. I should have known that. Ailerons are the elevators of the, like, front half of the plane.
Be advised.
No elevators belong in buildings. Okay, that's another 5 months before I touch Silk Song. I think you're looking at one of those really huge planes. It was an image of a huge plane, yes. Is it different for a fighter plane? No. We got dogs. We don't really need dogs. Insufficient scrap metal. I don't have basic power armor tech, unfortunately. I can never get power armor. We're almost there! 30 days! 30 days! 30 days, and then we can fucking kill these guys! We're gonna kill these guys with hammers. Fighter planes don't have multiple levels, so why would you need an elevator? I'm gonna fuck it. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. I'm gonna take another 3-month hiatus real soon. You're pushing your luck, chat. Chit.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
I wish I could quip like Northern Lion.
Enjoy your time.
If I watch him
Vegas
enough,
Strip.
what will you do without me pissing you off? I'll spiral.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
I will, I'll do it too. Three Civ factories? That was so fast. Bunker. Get me more arms. Manufacturing. Justification complete. It's time. They're not even all on their border, man. They really think that it's just gonna... that I'm gonna roll over for them. Watch this. They really think I'm just gonna roll over. Even the little green bar thinks I'm gonna win, and that is not even taking into account my Air Force. They just got annihilated. All that's left is the power armor guys. Are they gonna... What are they gonna do? Get obliterated is what they're gonna do, actually.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them.
And I'm gonna try to cut them off so I can eliminate them outright. You guys are actually pushing them too quickly. Could you stop that? Okay, it did not work. That did not work. They pushed them too quickly.
If it isn't our favorite VIP...
So just do whatever. I don't care anymore. We're about to take their capital. That is... This highway system, I don't know how to describe this. What are we doing? What are we doing here? This is 8 lanes all converging into this disgusting, like, pentagram. Average American highway? Maybe out in, like, Texas. I don't know. Type of shit that makes the Europeans cry. Guardian Citadel is disabled. Alright. Cool, I guess. You're reinforcement memeing them. You're pushing them so fast they don't have time to recover, so you just stomp them. Fucking sucks, I guess, to be them. What are you doing? Why'd you guys stop?
Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Great bargaining chip? Yeah, why not? I just hear the sounds of miniguns firing. Why are you guys pushing faster? Just win. What's the matter? Outdated equipment. Okay, what this? What would be like the next non-outdated piece? The recharger pistol. Okay, go ahead and pivot to that, I guess. Really dug in here. But now I think they're losing. What is this? The state-funded radio. Patriotism. Yep. All that. Go ahead, give me more building slots. I guess we will investigate the Guardian Citadel. I don't know what that is. There we go. I cannot take all of it. How is this gonna work? Surely they are not gonna get the Guardian Citadel, right? It's too expensive. Okay, like decreases in price. Give me that. I don't truthfully know how this system... You receive a part of your score every turn. Oh, okay, okay, okay. What's happening? I think I got it all. They were fighting me on it, I think is what was happening. But I have way more money to spend than they do. I got it all, okay. Who watches the South now? I don't know, me? The NCR? Aurelius's Legion? Conquer a node. What does that mean?
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
There's my convoys. Cool.
Enjoy your time.
Okay,
on the Vegas
let's
Strip.
bring you guys...
Good to see you.
We're bringing you guys up to the front now because... Yes, 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 we are. Look at our compliance, because I'm sure, yeah, we can core all these guys. I should have looked at, so right now we have 63 factories. And we'll call it 56, this is after, we'll say like 49 military factories. 63 and 49. We're up to, that took us up to, I don't know what we were at before. I said 63, but that was after we cored a bunch. So 65, and now we're up to 60 military factories. We could start making tanks. Just for the hell of it. They are insane compared to even the heavy lifter bots. Let's make some tanks. Let's get this started. This line. Go ahead and max that out. And I guess maybe these guys. I'm still incredibly rich. We can go ahead and get that. Why not?
No violence is permitted on the strip.
What is this? A huddle far from those who pry. A dozen or so slender figures sit along an old round table illuminated by a buzzing incandescent light bulb hanging low over the room. Just a meeting. What's on the agenda today? Punishing a criminal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had this one before. We're going to take war support and stability. Go ahead and get the Hoover Dam started.
Self-control is a virtue.
It says these guys are stronger than me, but I don't believe that is the thing. Just in case. Oh my gosh, we actually don't really need all these now. We don't have the resources to be utilizing all of these. I guess I'll make a bunch of bunkers.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip. Strip secure.
Heading to bed, see you in a month. Kappa, says Chris. Gotcha. Chris, you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hey, I ain't taking my break just yet. Tomorrow, there should be a stream. Real. Thank you very much for the follow. There should be a stream. Tomorrow is the, like, actual affiliate anniversary. I actually can change that. I have a 4-week period. I didn't realize I could do this. It has to be within 2 weeks of the affiliate anniversary thing, but I can change that. But I'm doing it tomorrow. At least for now is when I already asked everybody, and they should be around tomorrow for that. And then I'll take another month hiatus. Do I have... What do I have? I have that one, because my subscription to Nero-sama ran out. How many days do I have for this? Maybe we'll plow through this, and then... I've had to pee... How long have we been going? 3 hours? I've had to pee for probably 2 of those.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them.
I want to change...
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Maybe I'll just recruit, I don't know. How many of these robots do I have? Finally, some Hollow Knight. We will do Hollow Knight. I need... I have to, like, start the stream and then wait and see if you show up. Because I need you to tell me where to go next time. I don't know where to go. I think we could beat that, though. Hollow Knight's easy. I don't know why people said it was hard. What was I looking for? My combat bots, of which I have 1.4 thousand. So let's go ahead and recruit. Yeah, let's get some more of you guys. We'll get like 5 more and just put you in Area 51. I don't think they'll be ready in time. Almost assuredly they will not be ready in time. What is this, military academy? That's new. Experience gain. Oh, and division training time. Yeah, sure. We have the money. No, I need manpower.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
There's just, I mean, there's like no way I lose this against the Vipers. The Vipers. Why are you guys like this?
I bet you're up to something.
Can I hold them off with 5 guys?
Oh, okay.
Maybe I even send over... Nah, 5 guys, you got this. You just chill there. The 80s again? Now they're pissing me off.
Strip secure.
I need some volunteers.
Please obey all weapon laws. No violence is permitted on the strip. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
I'm gonna have to kill these guys. They keep poking the damn bear. Okay, we got a claim on Hoover Dam. That's really all we can do until we get stuff. We have Jane's Comfort that gives us stability for 180 days. And I doubt that that's repeatable.
I bet you're up to something.
I gotta rely on my Air Force to grind these into dust. Border conflict. You guys could go ahead and win that. And you did.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
Economic resurgence. Our node is working, I believe is what that is saying. You guys are going to guard the border up north here. Vipers. Yes, I know the Vipers are getting uppity.
Please obey all weapon laws. Please obey all weapon laws.
What is this unfulfilled import request from the Legion? What the hell? I'll buy from someone who can afford it. Yeah, okay, they got obliterated.
Please obey all weapon laws. Have a nice day. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
What do I want to dump these in? I guess, I don't know, tanks. I don't know what to do with you, with all these factories.
Good to see you. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them. If it isn't our favorite VIP, enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Please, do not stand in the fountains. Good to see you.
I put him in the wrong one.
No
Wait, can you
violence
use back?
is permitted on the strip. Try to control your behavior today. Enjoy your time in Vegas. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
So forgot to give them orders.
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Yep. Who are these guys? I don't know why they're being weird about that. I'm just gonna manually fight some of this. I'm gonna have these guys. I'm gonna take this area and then just rush this little pocket. Justification
Be
complete.
advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them.
If I could trap that power armor platoon, that'd be fantastic.
Please, do not stand in the fountains. Try to control your behavior today.
That's what I would love to do. New Vegas's downfall. For the first time in living memory, the casinos on the Vegas Strip failed to open for business this morning, largely thanks to their annihilation in the fierce fighting against the Mojave Brotherhood. For days, fighting on the Strip raged as Securitrons and mobs loyal to the great families of the casinos attempted desperately to prevent their precious city from falling to hostile powers. Ultimately, the Strip was lost. But even then, the families of the Strip continued to stubbornly defend their casinos following a direct order from Elijah. The casinos were demolished with the last mobsters inside them, much to the dismay of the soldiers keen on looting the riches. Securitrons, meanwhile, withdrew in the direction of the Mojave's weather monitoring system, although attempts to find them have so far been unsuccessful. What? What? What do you mean?
Please obey all weapon laws.
Uh-oh.
Move along.
We may have made a little bit of a mistake. I think I might have grabbed the guys in New Vegas and sent them here. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the Vegas
Can't really tell what's happening. Alright, let's just stabilize. Let's stabilize here. The populace is very unhappy right now.
Please, do not stand in the fountains. I bet you're up to something. I'm hoping this is one of your good days. Welcome to the Vegas Strip. I bet you're up to something. Strip secure.
There we have New Vegas back.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any
Now we can go ahead and
non-human
kind of
citizens
like
that
crush
come
this pocket. And they are retreating the wrong way, which is great. Now we can crush the pot. Okay.
Always a pleasure. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Trade with Heaven's Gate was terminated? Why? Low trade influence. I don't know what that means.
Try to control your behavior today. I bet you're up to something. Strip secure. If it isn't our favorite VIP,
What did I just do? What were you guys doing?
enjoy your
Oh my
time
gosh.
in Vegas.
Oh, you were the defense. Oh, son of a gun. You guys handle all of that. I don't care what you do, truthfully.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Hello again. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Good to see you. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Okay.
Enjoy your time in Vegas. Strip secure. Unauthorized entry detected. Vaporization subroutine initiated. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients the company.
Now all these guys should be dying here. And they are, okay.
Move along. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. If it isn't our favorite VIP...
Let's go ahead and let everyone get in position here.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. I bet you're up to something.
New Vegas is disabled. Why is that? They have to rebuild the strip. No longer get the effects from economic capital fallen. Alright, cool. War support. Stability is all back.
Hello again.
How are you guys feeling? Most of you are good, so I'm going to go ahead and just launch the assault.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
If you guys could catch this pocket, if you guys could get that pocket, that'd be
Enjoy your
fantastic.
time on the Vegas Strip. Relocating.
I don't think they're going to. No. That's fine. They should be able to just roll through this. They cannot, these guys can't recover. These guys are down. Can I change their template? I don't think I can. Unfortunate. We are going to end up... These guys are eventually going to die because I'm not building more of them because we have a better version. They die heroes.
If it isn't our favorite VIP, be advised.
Where is this front line?
What
What the hell is going on in here? This is all impassable?
Try to control your behavior today. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
I just don't know. I don't think I know what's going on in here.
Move along.
The Siege of Hidden Valley. After days of siege and relentless fighting, Hidden Valley has fallen. New Vegas has been able to take the extensive bunker network of Hidden Valley, though pockets of isolated resistance still exist. Fighting to the last man, it's unsure if this victory was truly a victory for New Vegas. Was it worth the price that was paid in blood for this land? Yes, we lost only robots.
Move along.
Where are they retreating to? Stop that.
Try to control your behavior today.
We got 4,000 score from that.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Cool, okay, we got Helios 1.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
I mean, I guess next up would be... Hoover Dam. But also, these guys are pissing me off.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
I want to try this real quick and see if this works the way that that Chris described it. That I just have to... I just have to take
Try to
one...
control your behavior today.
Or I just have to make a claim for one, and then it lets me take the entire area. Six, 7 military factories, nice. Go ahead and core these. That took us from 67 to 75, and I'm not even utilizing them all. Our tank production just shot up. Well, once it hits the, we have a while to go for the efficiency cap. I may as well make more heavy bots. I guess. New Vegas, throwing off its economic downturn. Expect our income from taxes to rise. Okay. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. How are those guys not having supply issues? They have this. They have their entire army stacked on like 3 tiles.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. If it isn't our favorite VIP, hello again.
A lot of you guys are having supply
Visitors will be
issues.
held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them. Always a pleasure.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'm the damned fool now. Sunset Sarsaparilla? Sunset Sarsaparilla used to be headquartered here, and if both fiends and the factory defenses are shut down, we could not only acquire the recipe, we could also set up a manner of distribution, whether through a business or directly through us. 2 issues are present in this scheme. Prospectors trying to get into the rooms we can't get into, and the horror that is halitosis. Yeah. Objective security tactics, sure. Still sitting pretty well at 2,200 caps. Money is not an issue. We are just about ready to go to war, and I forgot to set a plan.
No violence is permitted on the strip. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
These guys are immediately going to throw themselves at us and lose, even though we were having supply issues. I think I'm gonna wait for the preparation bonus. I don't even know what this does. I don't know what the bonus affects.
Your move, Green.
But yeah, they're gonna throw themselves at us.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
And all of our operations are a go. We're gonna run these, this second army is going to run them back to their capital. Their entire military has collapsed. The fall of Zocacalco. Looks like Chicken Itza has conquered the Aztecs.
Good to see you.
Guys, we're running out of stuff to research. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Where is their supply hub? Oh, okay, their capital, and over here. Chimeran Consensus are pushing from the north now, where there is almost nothing there.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any
And that's about
non-human
that.
sentients that accompany them. Self-control is a virtue. Strip secure. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Should be any moment now.
Your move, Green. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Vegas doesn't need your trouble. Unauthorized entry detected. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
I'm surprised that they're holding as well as they are.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying
Come
them.
on, we gotta get this before they do.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip. Self-control is a virtue. Always a pleasure.
How do I... Oops.
Strip secure. Move along. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Come on, fucking kill him! Please! How are they holding out so well?
Great.
There we go. These guys got 63? What did you guys do? This is nonsense. We might still get this. I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Fuck you guys. '80s have also been kind of jerks.
No violence is permitted on the strip. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Who is this now? The Jackals? And the Yakuza. I guess are also up on the chopping block here.
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer. I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
Where is all of my energy going? Is he? Oh, I need to get Helios 1 back online here so we can make use of these resources. Oh wait, that's the dam. Well, Helios 1 I think also has a bunch. We do really need energy. I actually might have to buy some. Advanced energy weapons. Might be capable of gaining access to a technology usually beyond our capability. Adds technology advanced energy weaponry. Is that how you upgrade your tech? Okay. Advanced energy weaponry. That's sophisticated infantry. Advanced energy weaponry. Okay, I don't know where that is. Super mutant behemoth? Wait, that sounds cool as fuck. I gotta find one of the super mutant factions.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
How's our logistics? We could probably get tanks going. I think these guys are they finally dead? I think they did finally die. We did lose them. We have so many factories! What am I supposed to do with all of these? I guess I'll start a, I guess we can get escort fighters. Wait, what do these do? They actually might be like high in... They might have high range. They do have higher range. What's the trade-off? Sacrifices ammo. They have less agility. Range is not an issue. I actually don't need escort fighters. I'm out of stuff to upgrade. I think I actually might be. think I'm out of things to upgrade. What does this cost? Army XP? What is all this? It is for all infantry. I don't know if this applies to my guys. It's possible, but... Oh, here it is. Mutually exclusive. Is that so? So what all does this do? Urban, marsh, radioactive waste, plains, deserts, hills, mountains, forest, jungle. Is there terrain? A lot of hills and desert. A lot of hills and desert. It's like all hills and desert. I don't think I've seen a forest yet. There's the first radioactive waste. And there's a jungle. Desert, plains, or hills, mountain. I think probably desert. There were just so many. I spent it all. Oops. This gives me close air support. I think I want the middle. And that's all we can get. This stuff, none of that matters. Is there a cap? Experience capped at 650. Alright, we don't have to worry about that for a little bit. One says I can, but it won't let me. I don't know.
Try to control your behavior today.
Okay, this is one of the ones I just unlocked. I don't know where the laser one is, though, that I got. Or am I still researching it? I don't remember where I saw it. I also could have had this guy the entire time and I didn't. Oops. Advanced energy weapons. Effect when removed. Alright, I guess we'll just keep an eye out for that.
Good to see you.
Oh my gosh, have we not been doing a war goal? I thought we did. We are doing a war. Okay, I clicked on the wrong person. Almost there. We're like a third of the way there. Let's
Always
get
a
a
pleasure.
plan set up for you guys. I would like to trap this army into this pocket.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
And you guys, I would love to spearhead to the capital, but I actually can't really do that with just one army, because they will lock themselves in here and then die. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I think we do have to buy some energy. I mean, we have such an insane amount, it doesn't really matter. I need 58 scrap metal and 40 circuitry. I think we're fine, if I'm being honest. What do you mean 76 military factories in this one area? I don't think that's right. That should keep them busy for a while.
Always a pleasure.
Defenses are online. With our jammer fields deployed around the base, defenses barely had time to come online before their targeting software was scrambled to hell. Okay, I've seen this one offline. We got 1 times 50% research bonus for naval technology. More factories. The fighters, right? I was gonna do fighters. We'll get some fighters, I guess. Oh my god, these guys are training? Here we go, boys.
Self-control is a virtue.
Which one do I want? This one? No, this one. No template. What are you guys doing? I don't know, they're thinking.
Please obey all women laws.
They got locked out, it looks like. Yeah, they're dead.
Self-control is a virtue. Good to see you. Move along. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Self-control is a virtue. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
No longer get the effects from Special Project Pursuit. Okay, I think that was the laser weapons or whatever. Oh yeah, I meant to do that. Oops.
Have a nice day.
We only caught 2 of them.
Please obey all weapon laws. Self-control is a virtue. No violence is permitted on the strip.
Wow, they put up a good defense. You guys got obliterated. What are you doing?
Always a pleasure. Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
What the heck is going on?
Innocent visitors, please disperse. Self-control is a virtue.
Send them all in.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Kill them, you damned fools.
Have a nice day.
There we go. Okay, I think they're finally breaking. Don't let them in. I think we're actually out of stuff to research now. I mean, unless I want to get all of these, and I actually don't want to fill my production tab up with stuff that I don't want. Oh, they're not gonna let us in. They're not gonna let us in.
Targeting.
What a fumble.
You have been warned. Extermination imminent. I bet you're up to something.
How did you guys mess this up so bad?
Good to see you.
I actually don't fully understand how we're so low on supplies.
Trying to control your behavior today.
No supply from capital. Why is that? How did they get through? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit of a fumble by me. I wasn't looking. Guys, I wasn't looking. And I don't know what happened.
Good to see you.
Everybody gets one, okay? Everybody gets one. Oh, this border. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, huh?
Hello again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
That would do it. Ah, that would do it, yeah.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
Yeah, no, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it, wouldn't it?
Please obey all weapon laws. Strip secure.
I think just this once.
If it isn't our favorite VIP, enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip. Please, do not stand in the fountains. I'm hoping this is one of your good days. If it isn't our favorite VIP,
And these guys hold. Oh no.
I bet you're up to something.
Alright. They cannot. New Vegas. I gotta bring you guys in.
Please obey all weapon laws.
The 80s are also trying to get in on it. I don't really want that. Uh-oh.
Strip secure.
You just guys hold that supply hub, please.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any non-human sapients accompanying them.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
So I was doing all that. The 80s again. I was doing all of that without supplies, I think. And I was still kind of winning.
On the strip. Hello again. No violence is permitted on the strip. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip. Hello again. No violence is permitted on the strip. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip. Strip secure. I'm hoping this is one of your good days.
There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. Good to see you. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip. Your move, Green. Hello again.
Okay, so what happened to my army group leader?
Enjoy your time in Vegas. Try to control your behavior today.
I guess he's in that.
No violence is permitted on the Strip. Move along. Always a pleasure.
I don't think I understand how the rating works.
Hello again.
Maybe it is time that I take out the 80s, though. They're getting kind of annoying.
If it isn't our favorite VIP. Come on, tough guy / gal. Give me a reason. Strip secure. Good to see you. Your move, Green.
You thought you could hide from me?
Always a pleasure. Have a nice day.
We lost one mobile division because we're not making those vehicles. I really should just get rid of them, shouldn't I? Taking a lot of manpower. How do I... Are you dead now? No. How do I get rid of you? Disband.
Have a nice day. Always a pleasure. No violence is permitted on the Strip. Have a nice day. day.
I think it is time to get some more guys here. We could get tanks. I kind of want to get tanks. Why do we have motorized infantry? I don't really want motorized infantry. Tanks use a lot of manpower already. I'll replace them with robots. I have no idea if this is gonna, like, work. But I don't think I care. Let's try some tanks.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them. I'm hoping this is one of your good days. Please, do not stand in the fountains.
I think I'm done with them. I think I'm pissed off at the 80s.
Hello again.
Guys, I'll tell you what though. I've had to pee for maybe 4 hours now. And it's getting to the point that I gotta go. Also past midnight. I think it's a good place to call it here. I might do a little bit off stream. I don't think you guys are gonna miss very much. Like, I'm probably just I'm just gonna keep expanding. It's really, you're not gonna, it's nothing crazy. If I play more off stream. The real conflict is when I get to either of these guys, and the NCR has a non-aggression pact with me, so I don't think they care. These guys don't like me anymore. But they're also at war with 15 other factions. I think we're good. Oh, you know what? Can we do Architect of Destiny? We cannot. We can do Helios Reborn, though. But I think that's what we will do. Munitions, advanced tech, other such things lay just below the ground. Digging them out is a small investment, but surely a worthy one. We will get Helios reborn. And then we just need the dam. We've pretty much finished our focus tree.
No violence is permitted on the strip.
And then I might just keep moving north in the general northern direction. Okay. Gonna be it for me. Vinny is alive. Doing Half-Life Insecure. It's a mod where you play as, I think you play as Barney for Half-Life 1. Eric's is alive, doing more of his Triple Bond Pokemon challenge. Cleo is doing more of that BattleTech game. That's like XCOM. It's like XCOM with mechs. That one looked cool. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. Guys, thank you very much for joining me. Where is my... What do I have? That. And there we go. Okay, awesome. Thank you very much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.